Hey everyone, and welcome back to Pokemon Legends ZA Pizza, if you will. In the last stream, we just kind of hung out, did some shiny hunting, and got a little Vanillite. Unfortunately, didn't get what I was trying to get, which was Sandile and Snorunt, but you know, it's like that sometimes. We also are at 524 battles, so we are over halfway. So eventually we'll get there. Someday. Not today, but someday. So we have... That zoomed in so far. We have an invitation from the SBC. So we got to go deal with that. We also have these side quests. I think we can do... I know we can do the top one. We might be able to do this one. But why don't we go do this one? Oops. Why don't we go do this one first? Only 476 more to go. Only. Yeah. Did you do any Black Friday shopping? I did. Do you know how many Twitchmas games I bought? A lot. Actually. So, I've got a whole... I actually have a whole pile sitting next to me right now of Twitchmas games. Mystery games that you'll be seeing very soon. You aren't ready. Not at all. There are a lot of bad ones. And guess what? I only bought one GBA game. Yeah, I know. I know you're surprised. But most is console. A few DS and one GBA game. And that's it. Yeah, definitely cursed stuff or bad stuff. Lots of surprises too. And I think some good stuff this year. I feel it. I feel we got some good stuff, so. I expected mostly DS with so little GBA. No. Nope. Not this time. Not this time. So, I hope you guys are ready. Because it is already almost December. Twitchmas is coming at you fast. Get ready. You are not the person. Are you a different person? You gotta help me. My little sister wandered off after a Litwick. Oh, you're a noob quest. I've heard about Litwick. They're the Pokemon that suck out your life force. Well, she's dead. What if my sister had all her life force drained? What if she never comes back? She's not coming back. You should start to mourn. Please, you gotta help me find my sister. I'll take you to the graveyard. There's Pokemon there. Well, that Litwick's having a good time. That was a Litwick. Yeah, kid. Good job. Maybe if we follow it, we'll be able to find my sister. Her corpse. That Litwick couldn't afford an animation, crap. You are not ready. No, it's true. It's true, Tim. Tim knows. Hurry, we don't want to lose it. Are we out of Narnia games? I'm not telling you anything. I'm not telling you what's on the roster. That would ruin the surprise. But I will say there are some staples, some Twitchmas staples that we will be seeing. That's all you're getting. I'm not going to tell you which ones, but that's all you're getting. Oh, you're a different person. Oh, yeah. Have you brought an extra large go-goat for me? Yeah. Well, I'll just do this. Here she is, an alpha go-goat. Just for you. Imagine I'm like, yeah, have the shiny. That's when I throw my Switch out the window. Gah! It's gargantuan. Way bigger than I'd ever imagined. With a butte like this helping us out, we'll be able to carry bigger packages, no problem. Looking forward to working with you, Go-Goat. Go, go. They're terrified. Oh, don't worry, my little helpers. I haven't forgotten about you. Your experience with the Go-Goat shuttle taught you everything there is to know about Lumios. I'll be counting on you to share your know-how with our newbie here, okay? I believe in you. Don't trucks exist? No. Not in this universe. You only have goats. Alright, anyway. That's not where I was supposed to be going. Just stopped one quest to do a different quest. Follow Litwick. Okay. Did we defeat the Bin of Despair completely last year? No. Surely not. Ruh-roh sounds like Scooby-Doo. I'm not saying nothing. Shrek 2 on the Xbox, I will say nothing. No way there's more Scooby-Doo games? You'd be surprised, Crab. So Scooby-Doo and Dracula, maybe? I will say nothing. What I will say is I spent too much. That's what I'll say. Bad SpongeBob games? Maybe. Maybe not. You'll just have to wait and see. As always, spent too much. You'd be surprised how much shovelware can be. This kid's crashing out. Ember has her dragon. She was being quiet, so I didn't realize she was in here. Just laying there, chewing on her dragon. Care for a head-to-toe fashion makeover? No! No. Never again. Is he going into the sewer? Is that where you hid the body? Litwick. Did it go in there? All right. There doesn't seem to be a single wild Pokemon around. Maybe you should go further into the sewers and see what you can find. Where'd all the wild Pokemon go? I didn't think this kid was gonna come with me. I don't want to be responsible for when this kid inevitably dies in this sewer. I will run away from the scene of the crime. They're not gonna pin this on me. We've gone into the sewer for side quests one too many times. Joker's like, I'm done with the sewer. We're not his legal guardian, so I think we're in the clear. Why did you need to freeze and destroy a fountain to get in here when there's unlocked doors that open up to a ladder? That's the question, isn't it? Who are you? Kansei asked me to help. Oh, so you came to find me? I guess she's supposed to be creepy. Hence the spinning camera. My brother worries too much. Hee hee. Well, we're almost done here. Serial killer. Hey, are you okay? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you'd never wake up. My sister says she came here to help this Litwick. The poor little thing seemed really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life force. Oh my gosh, this girl is now like 35. I heard somewhere that's what helps Litwick stay happy and healthy. You should leave that kind of thing to someone grown up like me. I have way more life force at the age of 7. Yeah, I guess. She's like, yeah, he can eat you. I don't care. Thanks for coming to find me anyway. Bye-bye. Hope you feel better now, Litwick. She just, like, gave some of her life years away. Well, no one will notice 2 more bodies in the sewer. I knew they were gonna do that. Like, the jump scare was clear. I'm sure that scared a child. She drops dead 2 steps out of the sewers. Thanks for the small experience, Candy's kids. Okay, well, we did that. Let's try this one. I think I have to put only Pupitar in the... Yeah. In the party. Okay, I don't know if 57 is enough. I hope so. We'll try. Alright, do you think you could have it battle my Haunage? Yeah, sure. Great, let's do this. We'll see how this goes. What's our level situation here? Alright, pretty close, pretty close. I hope Honage is feeling better after that. Well. Tim, thank you for the clip. I don't know what it is because Twitch says something went wrong. Well, I guess that's an L for us, Honage. Here, let me heal you up. Huh? Honage seems full of energy again. You were right, Grandpa. Ho ho ho, I'm Santa. I told you it'd work. Pupitar is the key. But this whole process is good for the Pupitar too, you know. Testing its durability helps it feel more confident and lets it evolve without a worry. I don't think he was worried. It's Litwick jump scaring everyone. Perfect. Not sure if I believe all that, but Honage is back to its old self again. I guess we owe Pupitar for that. Thanks to you and Pupitar for helping me take care of my Honage. Okay, so that's done. Can I evolve him now? Are we done with him? Hi, Antics. Well, he tried. He got a little stuck there. Oh, I bet I have enough screws to trade in. I'm gonna run over there real quick. You're back with legally not Oreo ice cream? Sounds delicious. Okay, I have 10. So that's done. Come along, Ghost. Okay, so we just have the Sylvain, oh my god, wrong game. Sylveon. Jesus. The Sylveon quest. I don't know if I feel like doing that. Am I ever gonna feel like doing that? No, I'm gonna go check for Sandile. That's what I'm gonna do. Your brain's telling you to play Fire Emblem. My brain wants a new trailer. That's what my brain wants. Come on, shiny Sandile. Well, I've been disappointed before. All right, time to go back to the hotel. Nice work, Kita. You really took care of a lot, again. Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits. I sure am not looking forward to that. How are you still invited? What do you mean? It's Jacinth. She legit worries me. I definitely get what Laban was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. It was wild that none of you saw her sitting there. That's so far down the list of what worries me about her. But I guess we gotta head to Riches Me. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get. Hang on, do you all hear that? What, the sparkles? Sounds like something's going on outside. Oh. How did she even find us? I don't know, Splinter. What is she gonna do? Be pink at you? I guess stalk us more? I don't know. All I want is to celebrate us calming a few more rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Instead, we get Jacinth and now more trouble at our door? I'll go see what's up. You know, Urbane, you are the cause of a lot of that trouble, though. Remember that loan? That small loan? Remember that? Urbane is dealing with rather a lot, isn't he? He causes a lot. I'm dealing with a lot. Why don't we join him out there so he doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Oh, I love that you take that approach with me. I have to do everything. Although I'd rather do it by myself than have you three with me anyway, so... Please tell me this city is being destroyed. Love how Az is never involved in these convos, but is always back there watching. He's just creepily in the background. Why is the hotel surrounded by a... Wait, is this a battle zone? I don't remember battle zones being purple. These people are annoying. It's Nepo Baby Zone. Hello, and bienvenue to the Jacinth Zone. How is she legally allowed to do this? While similar to the wild zones and battle zones you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. Must you, Jacinth? No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. I have taken matters into my own hands. This seems illegal. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures, and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. That's what you're worried about? Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone, it's a Jacinth zone. And naturally, I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why'd you have to take things this far? Watching her battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Kita's talent. And now, I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinthe. How is us just like living our life slighting her and not going to her stupid party? Like, sorry, I had to save the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And what is she doing? Counting her money? So I don't really want to hear it. Personally, I fail to see the point of these battles, but our leader commands it. Oh, that sounds a little culty. Now then, Kita, please meet your opponent. Barbie? I will show you the marvelous battle style we trained to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Girl, we have bigger fish to fry than a party. Okay, well, I would have loved a chance to switch out Pupitar, but... Oh, no! It's fine, I guess. Look at my dinosaur! Hi, cat. I didn't realize you were still streaming. How's it going? I love him, right? Isn't he amazing? Well, she, technically. Her name is Teeny Tiny, which I think is applicable. You're tired? I would imagine so. It's 8:30. What were you playing? Hey, Raiders, we're being attacked by Nepo babies. We are. Parties are serious business. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? I'd like to switch out the one that's not in my team, but okay. Tiny is a lap dino. Now then, Kita, please meet your next opponent. He looks like he has seen some things. Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SBC. Splinters on a 35 stream streak. Dang. I was playing Valley, taking way... What is Valley? Taking way too long trying to find all 8 collectible pages. Were you playing Slenderman? The game itself isn't very long, but I'm stubborn, cat. The curse of being a completionist. Yeah, we're battling some Nepo babies right now. That sliver of health. I hope you had a good stream, cat. Well, I may have lost this battle, but you will be facing the fearsome Laban next. Oh, I never would have guessed that. Who could have foreseen? Oh my goodness, Splinter, thank you for... Oh no. I forgot. This is how these are set up. Oops. Splendor, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I hope Whitney, Fatal, Finder, Mystic, and Game Freak enjoy their emotes and sub badges. It is Eco Screaming. We were playing Fatal Frame. Valley is a story game, only about 5 to 6 hours total, very much about how humans harm the environment, but it's actually really fun to play and get super fast and jump really heights from 2016. I played it before, but replayed it for the To Be Fair Memorial. Oh, that's so nice, Kat. I'm glad you had fun with it. Fun fact about Valley, it's made by the same people as Slender the Arrival, so for an Easter egg achievement, they have 8 Slender pages you can find, but they are a bitch to find. Oh, okay. Well, I was just joking. I didn't realize there was a connection, but it was a good stream, just sleepy. Yeah, I get that. Well, thank you for rating. I was joking too, not now, but I made the same joke before someone told me why that achievement is 8 pages. Perfect. Whitney, a perfect use of your sub. But yeah, have a good rest, Kat. I don't know if you're gonna hang out or not, but have a good rest either way. Barbie's looking real scary in the background. There's something disturbing about her expression to me. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Yeah, just do it. Don't even ask. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. She's like, go away, minions. Oh, have a good lurk, Cat. Enjoy your noms. Let's go. Thumbs up. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Okay. Did you drop your personality? Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinth came along. What is going on? What is happening? Big Rhea vibes. She even has the Rhea hair. She has the Saros braid. She might just be Rhea. Oh. Ah! 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 Eco, why? Joker, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Lisa, the tall guy, Andrew, Umbreons, and Man with the Magic Hat. Thank you so much, Joker. I feel like that was a perfect response for this reveal. Just Eco screaming many times. She's doing the Saros 20 seconds into a new game stance. She really is. If it's a rare event, I want in on it. Last day for 35% off gift subs, by the way. And look, she has a dragon. I'm just saying, have you ever seen her and Rhea in the same room? No, you haven't. You had, oh my god. Ah! Get ready for this whole fight. How dare you? Ah! How dare you? Mine's bigger. Look at this. Yeah. Take your tiny dinosaur out of here. Take your tiny dinosaur out of here. Ah! Dinosaur fight. Eat it. It's never gonna stop, chat. It's never gonna stop. Splinter, thank you for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate it. But Eco's eternal hell. Eco's like, I hate this. Someone's dreams will be haunted by Eco screams tonight. It's true. I went to the bathroom and I just hear Eco's yelp on repeat. You're welcome. Every year I hope it changes. No. War never changes. And neither does that alert. You're welcome. Time for our secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag this kid. Dragalgy. Wow, that's not what I was expecting. I don't really like it. It scares me a little bit. It's not my favorite thing I've ever seen. It's still seaweed. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. Yeah, I bet. Rhea. It looks like Sith Lord Jar Jar. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Yep, big Rhea energy. Hold on a sec, I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on joining the tournament. You serious? Yeesh, maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacinth zone. Again, how is she allowed to do that? Oh well, I had fun battling for the first time in a while. And Jacinth's getting what she wanted. So I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Is this version of you the real one? I used to be a fighter back in the day. The kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Like Nemesis? Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it, then don't mess with me. Maybe you should be in the Fists of Justice. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinth, and I'm still paying for it. Is that because, are her Pokemon fairy? Because of, like, the whole pink aesthetic? Because that's why you got annihilated, probably. Because you had a bunch of dragons. Now I gotta talk fancy and wear this crazy getup. All because I promised her I would. Jacinth made you wear the maid outfits? What is happening in the SBC? So I'll warn you again. Watch out for Jacinth. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. I don't think that's legally binding. I don't think she can do that. Girl, I don't think you have to listen to her. Wow, who would have foreseen? Ha! Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinth if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. I mean, they can't force me to continue the Battle Royale if I don't want to. Hold up. I'll get rid of the Jacinth zone. Good. Please do. Jacinth zone off. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket. Yeah, I got it. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Riches Me. I think you're in a cult. I'm just saying. You know, Jacinth and Laban might be more alike than I would have first thought. Kiwi, oh, Cat for the Win's playing Splatoon 3. Kiwi, thanks for the 100-bit. Fun headcanon in the OG X and Y, there were a female-male punk trainer in the game. Oh, in the game, not the anime. And they think the male punk trainer is a girl that he transitioned into a maid because of Jacinth. Oh, so is that like a popular fan theory? Or is that your personal headcanon? Also, Kiwi, did you still want Kagero? Shiny Alpha Trevenant, that's exciting. Congrats. Yep, Kagero, okay, got you. Thank you, Kiwi. Go to Hotel Richisme when you're ready, Kita. I'll meet you there. Why are you coming? Why are you here? Why are you here, though? Okay, well, get a challenger's ticket. I did. I'm ready. I'm ready. I need to... Bitch, you didn't heal me? After all that, you didn't heal me? Goodness. Imagine having to go and heal yourself. Imagine that. Ooh. Hi. What are you doing? Someone's playing with her dinosaur. I need to switch. Oh no, I already did. We're good. I already did switch. I guess we're fine. For some reason I thought I didn't, but we're fine. I did switch out Pupitar. So. Random mission over there, random mission over there, random mission over there, and there. I think I'm just gonna do main quest for now. Let me check moves real quick. Oh, Ghost can learn Earthquake. I don't know if I want to replace anything with that. Head Smash I don't like because of recoil. I think Giga Impact. Thunder Punch, I switched out Thunder for Zap Cannon. I have that now. A lot of them can learn Head Smash. Yeah. Alright, I'm keeping moves. I will save. How fast is the animation for Zap Cannon? That is a great question. The problem with Thunder, though, is that it didn't have a big radius. And it felt like it was pretty easy to avoid. Hello, I'm going to take this. And this. Thanks for leaving that here. Nice, you got yourself a challenger's ticket. Let's head in then. I had it. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Okay. I'm good to go too. I saw Pancham and thought that was the thief from the beginning. Alright, I will now take your photo. What kind of expression will you make? Angry. Where's angry? Fierce, I guess. Fierce! Say cheese. That's not really... That doesn't really go with fierce. Is that a fear? That's just my normal face. That's RBF. I just have that. I wouldn't say that's fierce. I don't think Tyra Banks would say that that's fierce. And she knows fierce. So. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinthe is waiting for you. Oh, I forgot everybody's here. Finally! We've been waiting here forever for you, Kita. I don't give a single shit, Kanari. For me, why? Yeah, they just stood there for like days. After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinthe zone thing. I really think that's illegal. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I'm the Ultra Deluxe top seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess, no? She really planned this whole thing to cater to herself as much as possible, huh? For round 1, we have Kanari facing off against Kita. Does Kita look like she has this much free time? Because she doesn't. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Imagine if UN just did like the 400 battles while they were here and they got stuck for weeks. I mean, it's tempting. Now then, my dear friends, let le super tournoi, probably tournoi de Jacinthe commence. Well, this is Jacinthe's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this even if it seems absurd. This seems like it breaks the rules. I love how there's no actual fucking tournament for her. She gets a bye until the final round. Yeah, I mean, that tracks. I definitely can see why everyone loves her. Me when I lie. Alright. I'm not watching that again. Let's save. Your first opponent will be Kanari. Are you ready to start the battle? Yep. Let's go. I'm just here to show all my adoring fanatics how cool and strong I am. Why didn't you have your granddad fight for you? This time, I know I'm gonna win. What's up, gamers? Sorry. You like her Bane versus Goo Man? Wait, who was her Bane fighting? I didn't even look. I didn't even look. Oh, okay. Corbeau? Oh, he's gonna lose. There's no way he's beating Corbeau. No way. Have a dinosaur. I never remember what type you are. Can I step on you and flatten you further? Will that work? 69, nice. Teeny could and should level this building. She really should. Enough playing around, Electros. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. When you hate everyone else, it's not a tough bar for me. I mean, oh, so she's like your favorite in comparison to everyone else who you hate, Umbreon? Is that what you're saying? You thrashed my old team, even Electros, again? Yeah, I hope you were streaming. At least her theme slaps because the urge to slap her is rising. Joker! Which one? Fuck! Fucking fuck! I lost again, me, but I'm Kanari. Oh, the Jacynth theme? Oh, Kanari's theme? Okay. Yeah, I get you, Joker. It doesn't help that I've made her sound really obnoxious, but also I'm only working with the text that they gave me. So, you know. The fan theory is that Jacynth forced someone to transition, so like when that's what the fans who like her come up with, I'm not sure what's going on, LMAO. Ah. You know, Crab, I don't love being kidnapped. Or the fact that she's really egotistical. And, like, I think she's written to be insufferable because even our main characters who are supposed to be our friends are annoyed with her. So I feel like she's written and she's supposed to be annoying. It's just the fandom doesn't feel the way that I do about her, but that's all right. We can disagree. That's fine. You love her theme. I hope it's good. So far, I think my favorite is actually the Mega Dimension music. I think that song's pretty great. When you're fighting the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I like that one. It's not alright, they almost fall. Do you think Kanari was trapped here by Jacynth and had to stay here while you spent day and night looking for shiny Pokemon? Yeah, I think that's pretty much what she said. I think that's pretty much what she said happened. You like Jacynth and Kanari because they're annoying? See, I feel the opposite. Iono is apparently really popular, which I never understood. Larry is right there. Yeah. I didn't love Iono either. I'm like, you had so many other options. You were getting food and you see a gift sub from Joker. Yes, thank you, Joker. You love Jacynth's theme. I'm excited to hear it. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Kanari and Kita. I'm all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Why are you thanking us? You forced us. Or me, at least. Dear friends and honored guests, we've made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who've qualified for the next round are Kita, Ivor, Corbeau, and Gwyn. Well, duh, Urbane wasn't gonna win against Corbeau. Come on. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Kita. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Oh, I don't have to leave and heal, do I? Okay, good. Good. Iona, Larry, and Hassel are probably the most popular from Gen 9 in fanfics. Oh, really, Umbreon? Which one was Hassel? They all just existed for me. Larry existing is his whole deal. He just exists. That's his whole deal. Can't believe Ghost Girl beat the man who's her real idol. Hi, Lisa. To be fair, this community has vastly different tastes compared to the main community of anything we've seen. I mean, yes and no. Like, sometimes people in the community like what kind of the greater community likes and dislikes. Vice versa. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Kita begin. A quick word, please, Kita. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? I don't really care about your backstory, but... The Dragon Elite 4 art teacher? Yeah, I still don't remember that person, Umbreon. I will literally have to look up that person. I do not remember. Ember. Ember's booping my foot with her nose. Hi! Hi! You want the pets? Phalanx, let us break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution. What are you doing, Emmy? What are you doing, Emmy? You're staring at me. Hey, Eco, are you in chat? She went to lay in her bed. Oh, you just had her out? Okay. Then she probably was just wanted me to play with her. Defeat! How incredibly unjust. But did she get a treat? That's the real question, huh? Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I'm stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I don't. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles. Alright. Before we have to listen to Jacinth talk, Ember can have a treat. You want a treat? Emmy, you want a treat? There, she got a salmon treat. I'm glad you feel better, Lisa. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Kita and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Dear friends and honored guests, we've arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Corbeau and Kita, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to Liban on the court. All right. Your next opponent will be Corbeau. Shall we begin the battle? Yep. I'm so ready. Should jump a few ranks for defeating all the previous rankers again, right? All right. So, I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'll enjoy that.
Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine.
Bro, you lost in the first round. That idiot. I need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scoliopede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Okay. He jumped! Spin. Gyarados, huh? Here's Zap Cannon, Joker. Since you were asking about it. No, that's not what I wanted. You're our last chance, Scoliopede, but this is where the fun starts. He just looks like he's in pain. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining. I'll give you that. I just love how, like, over the top edgy he is. It just makes me laugh. Blast. Still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Philippe in to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Why are you embarrassed to, like, train? Isn't that the point? Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Why do you have to say it like that? I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Man, she really is the 1%. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Kita and Corbeau. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe is my personal favorite, Kita. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Okay, well, chat says that your music slaps, so at least we have that to look forward to. Ember? Oh, Whitney, Ember is my my dog. She's just a puppy. Okay. Are we ready? The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Kita. Time and again I was delayed in bringing Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. AKA, you threw around money. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay exceed, the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with spectacular... What's with that Pokemon?
How did it even get in here?
Ugh, more trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Who let him in? Doesn't she have, like, bodyguards or something? There were a bunch of people in the other room. They just, like, let this man in. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Kita's, perhaps? No! Stop it! It can't be. He's alive. I don't remember his voice. Who knows? Who cares? The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Wow, Tarragon spoilers. Nobody could have predicted that. Oh, Lysander. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. Same, girl.
Oh, what? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there. Isn't it?
Can it, Philippe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Kita. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. Do we have to have, like, the close-up on his butt? I don't need his glowing ass in my face. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alors, I must desire nothing more than to battle against Kita. I'm myself, not I must. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You're Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. Celebrity? I don't think I would use celebrity to describe Lysander. I was annoyed when Zygarde interrupted. Want the Jacinthe arc to be done with. If someone else interrupted, I was ready to break knees. Whitney! I will say, I like Jacinthe's design. I think it's cool that she has, like, the pastel colors. Like, it looks nice on her. And I like her hair. I don't love her personality. But, you know, maybe I will like her theme song. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I got hit in the head with a spaceship. I don't remember the end of X and Y. Listen to it before you press A. The theme. Okay. Oh shit, he's a Fire Emblem character. Oh no, he has amnesia. He's a Fire Emblem protagonist. Yeah, it is like cotton candy hair. It kind of reminds me of Flane's hair drills a little bit. But it's like a really nice, like, lavender color. He was a celebrity before he came out as an evil megalomaniac. Right, but it has been 5 years, so we know that he was evil by this point. I'm here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Kita to battle. I don't... Okay. Now? Yes, of course, by all means. I will say this is kind of a poor place to put this battle because you just battled everyone else that, well, not everyone, but you just had several battles with people you previously fought. So this interruption, I don't think it should have been placed here. You know? Laban, would you handle this? Handle what? The streamer in the corner casually said he tried to kill the planet. Kita, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Okay. Imagine I just like walk away. Just leave. And they're all like, well, I guess we're stuck here for 3 more days while she goes and shiny hunts. Hey, Pupper. Will you battle Zygarde? Yeah, I don't remember Zygarde's type. No, not the goops. Not the goopies. Dragon ground. Okay. The goopies. Did nobody see them? Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells they gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I've heard. The time to go catch that shiny Sandile. Yeah, just like give me a few hours of a break. Okay, well, he was a dog. Now he's a snake. It is Zygarde's 50% form. Zygarde comes in fractions. Oh yeah, the things that haven't been part of the game since the intro, they just sort of, like, crawl around creepily. Like the Yerks and Animorphs. Hey, what's up? Come on, Blastoise. I think Zygarde is based off a snake in Norse mythology. Oh. Did that snake also turn into a dog? Alright. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde complete. Okay. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells. Thank God! As Zygarde has commanded me. He's being bossed around by a puppy. Relatable, really. I'm so glad I don't have to do this shit. Oh my gosh. When I saw Zygarde, I was like, oh, don't make me collect those. He uses a dragon-type Pokemon and he has amnesia. He truly is a Fire Emblem character. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Okay, bye. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. Disregard me trying to take over the world. Listen to me now, okay? The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. What? Okay, bye. There's like 6 people here, dude. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for saying that. Allure, my dear Kita. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger. You truly are exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible Kita and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also a promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. They've been here for days. They're ready to go home. Does she even care about anything going on? No. I think that's the joke, is that she's out of touch. I don't know if the joke was intentional or not, but I think that's supposed to be her shtick, is that she's rich and she doesn't really care about other people. She's trying to cosplay Glinda. Hello. At long last, we get to battle one another, Kita. Let's do this. What a tournament it has been, so eventful. One might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. Wow, I'm surprised her Rotom phone isn't pink. We have the same phone. How glad I am to have entered the Za Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. Thanks. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be. For that is my duty as an influential socialite. Okay. Let's begin our promotion match and the conclusion of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Why is there not a bitch I'ma fuck you up option? Tim, I think they scrapped it. I think it was initially going to be in there, and then they chickened out. It was going to be the 4th option for every battle. What her Mega Evolution will be. It's Techno Swing. I do love Electro Swing. So I'm not. I was hyped for it to just be Cuphead music with the Electro Swing slabs too. Heck yeah! Goodbye. Fabulous Ampharos! The music is baller. Chat was right. GG chat. It's a battle of fabulous manes. Wow, rude. I guess I will... I probably have some kind of healing in here, right? I have enough items. GG, Nimbus. Clefable has a mega? It's our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Okay. This one's new. Sweet. You know, I was not expecting a butterfly. I will say. Got a beret. Oh, it does. That to me looked like a dessert. She was a fairy. Magnifique! What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. Okay, well, so far, I think her theme is my favorite of all the characters. Yay! We did it! So since we won, can we turn her into our French maid girl? Is that the rules? A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. They're like, let us go home. Everyone looks so very pleased. Especially Philippe back there. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I will help however I can. She speaks like a Fire Emblem noble. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this super deluxe TM. Play rough. Did she even use that? And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Oop. Now then, let's give another heartfelt round of applause to Kita. It was a TM she found in her couch cushion. Nobody on her team could make good use of it. They're either special attackers or walls. Oh, yeah, so she was like, I'm not going to use this. You can have it. Wow, Kita, I can't believe you won Jacinth's tournament and your promotion match. How did it feel to lose immediately or pain? So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C. I don't believe that. I don't believe he's rank C. But I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. Don't you have to beat her? And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry? Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. You weren't even there. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. I'm telling you, his arc is gonna be, at the very end, he's gonna, like, really eat this food and like it. And that's gonna be his whole character arc. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, he ran out of sandwiches. No. But it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Yeah, Zygarde showed his butthole. That's what Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. I forgot Emma existed. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Kita. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbracle. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinth. Does she like me? I don't think she really likes me. I think she just likes that I'm good at battling, and she's like amused by me. I don't think she really likes me. They're not the same at all. Hey, Lily. Mega Clefable becomes fairy flying. Oh, that makes sense. We should probably ask Ass about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually hangs out when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with Ass earlier. Oh, okay. Well, let's dig in while dinner's still hot, flaky, and saucy. I knew it was gonna cut to him. There's a bottle on the table. Is he just up here drinking?
And you were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette.
Get back to bed, old man. He's over 3,000 years old. Let him drink.
Now these bright young lives must pay for my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost.
How the fuck did he fit through the door? He rolled. He rolled through it. The tower's a hell machine or some shit. Yeah. I think it's like causing all the mega evolution. You got your kittens today. That's exciting. What are their names?
Lumios trembles.
Oh, I didn't know we were here. I thought he was just talking to himself. I mean, I guess he is. It's just... They're just having a conversation. He just says that in the background. They all turn around like, what?
What do you mean, ass? Prism Tower! The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then we gotta do something about it. Not yet!
Yeah, we're not rank A yet.
The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We'll need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put the situation to rights.
Wait, Mega Floette? Wow.
Guess I gotta make it to the top rank of the Zal Royale and prove I'm the strongest then.
Urbane, what gave you the idea that you're the main character? Who told you that you're the main character? Who told you that? He sounds like he's on death's door. Good. That's my plan. He's over 3,000 years old. He would sound like that.
Yes, if you can prove that you're the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength.
I know, Floette. I know. You said last night you're still ranked C, right, Urbane? C for cut. That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Kita. Hey, have a little faith. I'm not the leader of Team for nothing. Just watch. I'll catch up to. No, blow right past Kita in the rankings. All right. And I won't stop there. I'll fix this whole mess. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. You do that. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Kita. A cool story. Why are you the leader? Who voted for you? I don't recognize your authority. Wait, people are telling me Mawile can't have an evolution since it has a Mega Evolution and we're just gonna forget Florges exists? Well. Poor ass. He's clearly has back issues. I also feel bad for Floette if she's been dealing with his shit for 3,000 years. Seriously. I'd sound like that at 3,000 years old. Yeah, you would. That's what I'm saying. I'll be pulling for you too, Urbane. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, hang on. I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. Wonder what's up. Gee, I don't know, Urbane. Probably more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. He asked for you to come too, Kita. Sorry, as we progress, I just feel like I'm getting sillier. Because this is getting sillier. So it's really going off the rails. Now. At the very end, Ass's voice will just be like, yes! Wild Zones! Finally! Finally! Ah! Okay. We can check on Sandile. Hell yeah. Wasn't there the whole plotline of Ass and Floette reuniting for the first time in X and Y? Probably. North, I couldn't tell you the plot of X and Y if you paid me. I could not. It's been too long. I'm sorry. It looked like Withers by the end. A very tall Withers. The game jumped the shark after the third. Ass is over 3,000 years old and everyone knows it. Yeah. And like no one really cares. Or questions. Okay, so we got 18 and 19. Yay. Hooray. And a bunch of side quests. As Big Naturals mod when? Splinter? Splinter, that's inappropriate. Fennekin, baby. All right, let's go over there. We should stage a coup and overthrow Urbane as team leader. I'm sure we can convince the other two. I think we could. I think we could. Oh wait, I was gonna check on Sandile. Hold on. Do that first. That fan art already exists, probably. Probably. She left when she learned what he did and left him till the end of X and Y. I'm glad you guys remember the plot. That's what chat's here for. You guys are here to remind me of... Ooh, well, he's alpha. I'd love if he would shine, though. You're here to remind me of the plot of games that I've forgotten, and also remind me what I was doing in game. Hi, man with the magic hat. Yes, thank you for the sub, Joker. Okay. No shiny Sandile. We will check on Snowrunt as well. And then check out the new wild zones. Well, fine. If you really don't want to shine them, be that way. Alright, now we can go to the new wild zone. Please move. When did Pokemon games start going off the rails at the end? Remember, Yellow was pretty straightforward. Win the tournament and beat up Team Rocket story, yet Pokemon Scotland has that whole plot about using Pokemon as slaves for power plants or whatever. Now we have the Death Tower in Pokemon France. You know, Splinter, I'm not really sure when. When the plot started being what it is. But, dude, I had to try, right? Alright, go. Go, Teeny. Why? You follow me? This has nothing to do with me. Man, are you like always going to be present here? Probably. Oh, hello. I don't have you for my decks. I need you. Got him. Do you mind? Oh, I got a reward. Sweet. Get in the ball. Thank you. Okay. Wild Zone 17 is the Yeah, everyone dislikes that one. Fair enough, I guess. Okay, I had to heal up Dumpling so that we can move the rocks. Yeah, I don't think it would be that hard to overthrow Urbane. I don't see them having that much loyalty to him. You know, Crab, that was one of my favorite moments too. something back. Buffalo Bunny is a little bit terrifying. You're not wrong about that. Alright, so caught her for my dex. Noibat and Noivern are night spawns. Daytime has Swablu and Altaria. Luckily I already have all of those. So, we good. Close combat. If you ever want to hunt for shiny Fennekin, then the bench on the roof is the best way to do so. Okay. Fennekin is a nice shiny. What is it? Oh, hello. Using a bench reset here resets all the spawns, so you can hunt for anything. Nice. Are you talking about this bench? Yep, that one. Okay, cool. Hi, Umbreons. Back with scrambled eggs. Did we unlock Area 19? Yes. We did. Stop it. Oh, there's Fennekin. Fennekin gets a little skewed. Really? Would you like to do this? Oh. Thought there would, it would extend the whole way over here. It did not. You have to go right up to the barrier for shiny Fennekin to spawn in. Okay. Its yellow fur is gray. The red is still red. As it evolves, a nice purple is added to the color palette. Ooh, that is nice. This wild zone's kind of weird because of all this stuff in the way. Okay, well that's done. We have, that must be, is that Grandpa, maybe? And looks like we have one other friend. 19. I'm gonna heal before we go over there. Please. Love me a late game EV spawn. Crap. Okay. 3 balls. Check. And see. Okay, I have 6 colorful screws. Need 2 more. Hello. Don't run away. It's not really what I meant to do, but... Are you serious? Shiny Skarmory is cool. It's green where the red bits are, and the metal is rose. Aldino runs away. Well. Not today. Oh, hello, random Eevee. Done. Some more Aldino. This would probably be my best bet for trying to get a shiny Furfrou. I don't know if these will come back. They might. Grandpa randomly appears under the gazebo during the day. He's not a constant. Well, I do need Grandpa for the dex. So night is falling. There it finally went. He's a rare spawn like the Inkay and Pancham you found immediately. Oh, Clefairy. Cleffa. So Grandpa's the only one I need. You forgot Grandpa was the thing? How could you forget? How could you forget? Hey, what up? Better watch out. There's a wild emolga around here that keeps stealing people's food. It only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. This emolga's a fast little thing, too. No one's been able to catch it. But you're a big shot trainer in the Za Royale, right? Think you could battle this emolga and scare some sense into it? I don't mind if you catch it or defeat it. I just wanted to leave our food alone. Speaking of, pecha berries seem to be this emolga's favorite. Here, I'll show you one. What? That puny pest pilfered my pecha berry. Chase after that emolga, would you? You should be able to catch up to it using Rotoglide. Huh. Great. I thought you were saying Grandpa. I was confused on why you were capturing a grandpa. Look, if Jacinth can kidnap people, so can I. So can I. Hi, Coles. Hope you're enjoying the game so far. How's everything going? It is going pretty well. I am enjoying the game. Jacinth was kidnapping people? Yes. She kidnapped a bunch of people. In fact. Okay, that one's unfair. I can't glide that much. Hyper beam. Oh, I hope it helps, Coles. This is your current most loved game? Emolga has nowhere left to run. Oh, I guess we battling now. Prepare to be crushed. Squeesh. We already caught Emolga, so I'm just gonna let this one go. I wonder if all these event Pokemon are shiny locked. Heh, looks like that pesky Emolga was no match for you. And I left behind all my pecha berries, too. Things are finally coming up Ermond. So I guess Emolga will probably just keep on pilfering food from other places in the city. Can't really blame it. Pokemon and people are all just doing what we can to survive, eh? Sir, I can see your balls. This game would be much more convenient with the legendary Pokemon to ride like in Violet Scarlet. Yeah. It really would, especially as you get later in game. I understand that they don't want you to be able to just go anywhere right away, but it'd be really cool to be able to fly around later on. Hello. There we go. Colorful screw. Only need one more. Hi, Ghastly. I put a saddle on Zygarde. Like Snake Zygarde? He's just like slithering around. The ride Pokemon at Let's Go were really fun. Oh my goodness. See your boy Ghastly? You did. Did see your boy Ghastly. Whichever Zygarde is available. You should buy a used copy of Let's Go. Have you played it, Crab? I see some sludge I didn't get rid of. They don't want you to break their oh so important parkour. I mean, I think, you know, towards the end of the game, I think it'd be fine to add that to just make traversing a little more convenient. You know? I got Let's Go Eevee the day it came out, beat it and sold it. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure if you had played it or not. I like it. I think it's pretty solid. I was not expecting to. Before it came out, I really didn't think I was going to like it, but I ended up liking it a lot. Ghastly? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now, Ghastly. They need to accept their parkour sucks. I will say, not rolling when you do the glide helps a lot. Because you lose a lot of height if you roll first. Like, sometimes you kind of have to, but... rolling first, definitely. Ooh. Definitely, like that. See, like, look how far I drop. It's fine, because I can come over here, but I'm going to have to redo it to get up there. And just do it without rolling. Your forearm and elbow hurt the first week of playing it. Did you have the ball controller? I did. And I'm mad that we never got Let's Go Johto. I want Let's Go Johto. I want to be able to use the ball controller. It's been sitting in my drawer. Green, Blue in the manga is your favorite Pokemon character, so I was jazzed to see her in Let's Go. No, there's not a jump button. This would be improved with a jump button, I think. The ball was wacky. It was fun though. I wish I could get more use out of it. We even had a little cam for it back in the day. Blastoise is paralyzed. Hold on a second. Let's heal. Crap. Nintendo's never made a platformer. Hello. 2 balls. Thank you. Thank you, sir, for those balls. Okay. Let's head over here to this side quest, if I can get it to lock on. I remember when Kat was talking about it, she called it a ball cam. It was ball cam. It's in the VODs. on YouTube if you want to see ball cam. For a second, I thought that was a siren. It was Lit Leo. Hello, ma'am. Would you like a ride anywhere? It's actually my first day on the job, and I haven't gotten a single passenger yet. I've practiced plenty. I know what I'm doing, but I'll be pretty nervous until I get used to things. So please help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. Are you gonna crash? We did use ball cam to open up advent calendars. That's true. Hi, Emmy. Ember, what are you doing? Hi, what are you doing? She is right under my desk. What's up? She just pawed at my leg. You need attention. It's like, you've been streaming too long. Tell me whenever you're ready to put the pedal to the metal. That doesn't make me feel better, ma'am. All right, where can I take you in my taxi? How about a major location? I'm not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different destination? A Pokemon Center. Magenta Pokemon Center, sure. Thank you so much. Gosh, my first ever fare, even if I'm not charging you anything. All right, then let's get going. If she crashes this car. I guess having only one destination makes this one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Don't you have GPS on your Rotom? Oh, you know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon Ami? I love those. They're great. Oh, sorry. I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? She just, like, crashes into a Machamp. I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? Ah! Oh, no. Did we run into a Machamp? Sorry, I missed a turn. We're gonna have to circle back around now. Oh, no. Right, so I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Ah! That's it there. We've arrived at your destination, ma'am. The Magenta Pokemon Center. As promised, you don't owe me a thing. Thanks? No, I'm the one who should be thanking you. I appreciate you taking a chance on me. It would be really funny if it cut back and the car is, like, totaled. Well, my first fare taught me a lot, like how far I've still got to go before I'm a true pro. I got lost on the streets, got lost in conversation, and I think I totally lost your trust by the end. But I do have one area where I'm still confident I can impress you. Pokemon battles, how about it? I should have known. This was all to get me to battle you. Please, you were my first ever fare. Now let me pay you back with a rewarding battle. Sure, why not? Great, I'll show you that I'm not so hopeless at everything I do. You paid her anyway? Whitney, you're a better person than I. You're too nice. There's quite a difference in size here. Good job, Teeny. Great, how am I supposed to show you that I've got any skills if I lose? Well... Okay, it turns out the battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer, too. But that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. I'm glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. And if I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time there, too. As long as I don't lose my job or anything. Mika! Hi, Mika. Emmy. Hi, what are you doing over there? She was inspecting my giant Eevee pop. What you doing over there? Thank you again for being my first ever fair and for the great battle today. Mika, you missed it. Jacinth kidnapped us. And everyone else. And then Zygarde appeared and turned into a snake. And then we battled Jacinth and she had an awesome theme song. And that's what you missed on Glee. So welcome in. This sounds like a dark romance, Mika. Mika, you came in right after we talked about ball cams. That is true. How many side quests are there? My word. Ball cams, ball cams. In fact, a lot of people never saw ball cam. They didn't because there's only one game that it works with. Disappointing. Ugh, finding a place in Lumios is such a pain. There's so many amazing options, you know? I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumios, so you gotta have a view of the tower, right? So obviously my dream apartment's gotta be right in front of Prism Tower. And what else is the city known for? That's right, the Saisan Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow on the daily. And then, of course, there's my Heliolisk. We gotta have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. And I want to chill with him up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas too. And you never want to be too far from a cafe or Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. Am I asking too much? I keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. So how about you find the perfect place for me? I'm not a realtor. Come on, bud. Find Heliolisk and me the perfect pad. I know you can do it. Don't call me bud. Trail. You also missed Eco's yelps for 5 minutes straight, Splinter. Hate to break it to you, Trail. There's one apartment in this city and some Gengars live there. Find me the perfect place and I'll reward you with a Pokemon battle, probably. There's 119 total of the side missions. Whoa, I was gonna say I'm only on 67, but this one's 93. So we have done quite a few. At least. I was like, oh, my goodness. Speaking of lol, just put a washable male dog diaper on our doggo and he looks so silly. Mika, what kind of dog do you have? Did you pre-order this game with the plush? I tried, Whitney, but it was sold out. I ended up getting mine from, I think it was Walmart. It came with a random pin of the starters, and I got Chikorita. So, no, I wanted the plushie, but it sold out really fast. So... my friend pre-ordered with the plush and they ran out of Totodiles. Aww. Did they give them another one? I feel like if they ran out of Totodiles, they should give them one of the other ones. Whoa, hey kid, step away from that Holovator. It's not safe. Think you got a Chikorita. Okay, at least you got something. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of beldums swarmed around that holovator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I'd chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all 4 at once. Man, what to do? The beldum blockade. Do you want me to fight them? We have a German Shepherd and a Pit Bull. He's just a bully breed mix. But I just say Pit Bull, who is a rescue. He's... Oh, okay. So he's the one with the diaper? Oh, you have a German Shepherd and a bully breed mix. Who's the rescue? Okay, gotcha. So you have 2. Aw. I love doggos. My doggo is chewing on her chicken. I bought her a bunch of toys from Chewy for Black Friday. I'm excited to see her open them on Christmas. One of them is just a slice of pizza. It's just a plush slice of pizza. 4 wild Pokemon are surrounding the holovator. Do you want to battle them and chase them away? Yes. Sadly, you can't catch these. Just kill them. With how often these holovators are dangerous, maybe they should try building something inside. What, instead of going on the roof? Hi, Alex. I did know that. It's unfortunate we can't catch them, but... Oh, you shared a picture? Thanks, Mika. Used to have a dog that was a Staffordshire Bull Terrier and a Rottweiler mix. He was my childhood best friend. I miss him. Hope Rescue lives a good life. Aww. We just lost one of our dogs, Cole's, which was really difficult in October. So we recently got a new puppy. And she is chewing on her chicken in her bed. Emmy, are you being a good girl? Are you being a good girl? She's cocking her head at me. I asked Eco's mom to get her a bigger bed for Christmas because the dog beds we have are a little too small for her because Luna's really small. And Rue was slightly smaller. Ember's very tall. She's got long legs compared to Rue, so she's like kind of outgrown the beds. Especially when she stretches out. So she's getting a new bed for Christmas. Hopefully she can fit in it. Wow, you got rid of the beldum. Thanks. Now folks can finally... Well... Wait, they're back? Yeesh, why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Amant. How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just... Well, now, look at all those beldum. Lucky you. See, beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that holovators emit. It means you got the holovator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these beldum are here because they took a shine to the holovator I repaired? They're your best friend now. You know, I bet having these beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a holovator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. You couldn't give me one of them? You need all of them? Gotta teach her to rip gifts open. I think she will happily do that. She loves to shake her toys so hard that sometimes she throws them. So I think presents she will love to open. My stepmom got a new puppy after Oki passed away. For me, it just felt too soon because it hadn't been 2 months. New dog is a Cocker Spaniel cross German Shepherd. He's difficult. Aww. Yeah, it was definitely soon for us, but I don't know. The house was too empty. You know what I mean? Because he was my buddy. He followed me around, and our other dog doesn't really do that. She's really independent. So I missed having a little shadow. Luckily, Ember is that shadow. She follows me around all the time. Okay, well, I can use the Holovator now. Don't know if there's any Pokemon up here that I haven't already caught, though. Oh, this is an easier way to get to the Dratini, I think. The Dratini is over here. Yeah. So it's like, whoop. It's a quicker way to get up here. Which is nice. Whoop. Find a place that meets the requester's conditions. I don't know if I'll just like walk by and then he'll show up. I'm not really sure. I know you wanted something near the tower. Maybe something like over here? You wanted to be close to a cafe and a Pokemon Center? Prism Tower not in the center? No, it is. I think. Is this Prism Tower? It would give me like an icon or something. This is the shopping area. Feel like an apartment with a view of the Eiffel Tower would be expensive. Yeah. For sure. For sure. Pokeball. Maybe if I just run along here eventually. Do you want your apartment next to this food truck? Could you imagine getting some random child to do your house hunting for you? No. Especially me. I'll be like, hey, I found a great place. It's in the sewer. You're gonna love it. Let me take you to. They sign you up for a $30 million mortgage. Yeah, exactly. Just realized I spelled Pitbull like the singer, not the dog. You did. You have Mr. Worldwide in your house. I love that for you, Mika. By the way, place near a food truck is the best. It would be convenient. We have to be careful with the types of beds we get our dogs because Grim or Juju will just tear them up and stuffing is everywhere. Thankfully, Ember hasn't... She chewed a little bit on the bed at first, but now she lays in it. I think she understands that that's what she's supposed to do. She does love to chew on the tag, though. I'm surprised she hasn't ripped it off. And one of the beds has like a lamb head because it's like the lamb plush, but it's a bed. And she's really trying to rip out the tongue of the lamb. Is he around here? He said something about the canal. Would you like to live in a wild zone, sir? I think you would. Here's the canal. So it's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Hi, Atlas. How are you doing? Mika, we also killed a pair of kids by leaving them in the sewer with the Pokemon that was draining their life force. Hey, I didn't kill them. The Litwick was killing them. And she was fine with it. She was fine letting it drain her life force. That's not my responsibility. You're good? Kind of tired? Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty tired today. We got up early because we took Luna to get her face and her face groomed and her nails cut. And that was early this morning. Where? I don't know where this apartment is for this person. Earlier you had to vacuum up the stuffing because it was everywhere. Aw. Whenever you talk about Ember's lamb head bed, I think of the Sicilian dish, capuzel. It's just a roasted sheep head. I mean, that is what it kind of looks like. I mean, not roasted, but like it's just the lamb head and then the body is the bed, so it's like a circle. And then it has like little feet sticking off of it. Okay, I don't know where he wants to live. That partner's house foundation is being worked on, so we have to go to an Airbnb to shower and do laundry. Oh, that's a bummer. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Got a screenshot of the apartment location I can post in Discord and if you want. That works, Crab. That works for me. It's a tall ladder. Okay. Oh, there's a... Hello? Dragon Pulse! No, I'm stuck. This is my life now. Oh, God. Well? Oh, here's the quest. I didn't realize it was in here. Jeez. Okay, let me see the picture. Crab, did you post it in Pokemon? Oh, you did. Thank you. It's there. I feel like I walked around there. But, alright. Hold on, let me see what's going on in here first. this big hole right in the middle of our garden? Me. It was me. Hey, I know you. You're part of that team. Listen, Mr. Corbeau really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better go find out who did this. The culprit must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find him. It's probably on the roof because this game. He did mention the roof. I guess I didn't think that I'd have to climb up there. But you're probably right. Hole. Hole. That was you digging holes so Corbeau would force you to join his team. I tried. It didn't let me. I gave it my best shot. Also, aren't you the guard? Why don't you go look? Yeah, why am I doing this? It can't be like up somewhere, right? I should hope not. It's just leading me back to this person. Okay, well, we found this one. Oh, this is the last one. Whoever or whatever dug these holes seems to be hiding inside. Do you want to investigate? I do. Is it a drill burr? Wow, who could have foreseen this? And now we must battle. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Drill. Hey, Team Grunt. You better have found the one who made those holes. It was this Pokemon. A Pokemon, eh? Did you really think it was a person? Well, it's still got to answer for its crimes against our garden. I'm taking it to the office. Yep, cuff him. Cuff him. Take him in. And you're coming too, Team Grunt. What? What does that have to do with me? Imagine if a Zapdos just pops out. Actual surprise. That would be Pokemon Snap shenanigans. It's snowing again. I don't want snow. I don't want to be cold. I really have to go back here? I guess. I guess I do. Did you ever learn what's up with the sales desk in the Team Rust lobby? No. I did not, actually. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on then, you better make this garden look good as new. I don't know if Drillbur's a gardener. He's like, I live here now. Emmy. Ember. Come here. Don't go back there. Don't go back there. I don't trust you not to chew on stuff. Well, I'm sorry, but I can't. Hey, not bad. Looks even better than before. He just makes more holes. Yeah, he just makes it worse. You got gusto, I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. What an honor. But first, we need to teach you a steel or a poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without our trademark. Let's go find you a TM with Poison Jab. This isn't a negotiation. You gotta learn that move, see? I guess he likes being bossed around. You wish it were snowing where you are? Folks call me Lady Clear. Happy to be of service. You want me to clear away one of your Pokemon's base points? For 5 Mega Shards. So that's what she does. Tell me more. I can give a Pokemon a clean slate, clearing away all the base points they've worked to build up. Okay. No thank you. That's what she does. Snow sounds fun to some people. Where it doesn't snow, it would be if you didn't have to clear it off your car and drive in it. I just don't have a high tolerance for cold. And I don't like wearing coats if I can help it. I will wear 3 or 4 hoodies before I wear a coat. I just don't like coats. Okay, so this person's apartment is, I think here? I think it was like there. Oops, I need to fly over there. Question, of course, is how to get up there. Well, I guess I'll have to climb up here to get up there. Maybe up there, even. There's a ladder here. Just looked at the radar. Snowstorm goes back of the middle of Iowa still. Oh my. Won't stop till morning. Like seeing snow, don't like the coldness that comes with it. Last year, when we visited our cousins in Colorado, it was cold AF. Or that. Yes, I am a rich boy. I just, you guys needed to know. I needed to share that with you. You're welcome. There's a ladder there. So, if only I could climb over. But I can do this. I can do this. I'm glad I know that guy's rich and calls himself a boy. Or you had to buy boots from a thrift store because you only packed shoes. Oh, man. Yeah, that must have been cold. Aha! So we did have to be on the roof. An apartment building right beside Prism Tower along the Sai-Sun Canal, and with a rooftop space that has tables and umbrellas. It's perfect. I guess I should have realized that I actually had to go on the roof. My new bestest bud, you say you found the perfect place for Heliolisk and me? Now isn't this something? It's in front of Prism Tower. It's right beside the Sai-Sun Canal. It's got tables and umbrellas on a great rooftop. And it's even close to a cafe and Pokemon Center. And it will only cost you your firstborn. This is it. This has got to be it. I'm going to go talk with the leasing office at once. Oh crap, I just saw you say there was a ladder you walked by. Good news, bud. They said they have a vacant unit, so I can move in right away. Can you afford it? This seems like it'd be so expensive. And look how happy Heliolisk seems. Can't you imagine it living its best life up here? Though the rent is out of control. If I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. But I've decided. I don't care about the cost of living. I love Heliolisk too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It's gotta be this place. Sir! Sir, this is irresponsible spending. So thanks for finding it. As for the rent money, well... I guess I'd better get good at the Za Royale. Sir, I don't think that you should rent this place. This is not a financial plan. Nope. Nope. It's like, well, I can't afford the cost of living, but it's fine. It has a nice view. The thing you really need to be careful of in winter is the cold makes your veins constrict, and then you go out in the cold to do an hour of heavy lifting from shoveling snow. Lots of people of all ages are found dead in their driveways, so be safe. Oh my gosh, Crab. I didn't know that. I mean, I don't think here it gets cold enough for that to be maybe as common. But that is good to know. I'm very thankful that we don't live in like an even colder area. I think it was like 30, it was like 32 or something when we left this morning. I was like, oh, too cold. Too cold for me. That's why it's called heart attack snow. I've never heard that before. That is really scary. It's when the snow is very heavy and wet. If it snows, it's cold enough for that. Wow. We don't get a lot of snow here, so I don't really have a lot of experience the way that some of you guys do. Like, I mean, it snows occasionally, but we rarely have, like, really, like, snow that amounts to anything. Like, it's usually gone fairly quickly. And we usually don't get it that much. Every now and then. But people overexert themselves when it's super cold. You gotta finally find a hoodie or something. It's supposed to drop below 0 this week. You don't have a hoodie? Splinter! I do, I just don't remember where it is. Okay. If it's dropping below 0, I would reluctantly wear more than a hoodie. Oh, I can't climb up here. Why? A lot of people in Texas during the freeze died because they had like no winter weather clothes. Hoodies are all fine and dandy until a slight breeze comes in. Need something that blocks the wind. It's been a while since we've had an everything is shut down blizzard. Hey, nighttime, I was exploring and you interrupted me. We don't need hoodies or boots here, but people wear them for fashion. I think it sometimes gets cool enough in California that you could wear a hoodie. I would. Used to go out in the cold with just a short sleeve t-shirt because I never was bothered much by the cold recently. However, I've opted for hoodies when it gets cold and I'm walking. I am very bothered by the cold. I've been getting use out of my beanie lately. Dang it. Dang it. Fine. All right, let's go to the construction site. We should have enough screws. Also, I haven't checked on mega stones in a while. I might need to spend some shards. And hey, with that, you now own every single Canary plush I had to trade. Here's some fresh, exciting info for a plush head like yourself, then. Plush head? If you bring me every last colorful screw still out there, I'll reward you with a giant Canary plush. What does it do? Chat, what does it do? Is it worth it? I was gonna say there's more left, so... I think it just sits in your room. Does it? You don't like coats either. You only like hoodies if they're extremely baggy. You get a big Canary plush to sit in your hotel room. So it doesn't give you a bonus in anything? That's kind of a bummer. I wish it did something and was more than just cosmetic. But good to know. So that I don't, like, rush to do that. Oh, the quest is there. So I probably don't want to go there yet. It does nothing but sit in your room for selfies. It gives you a title for online. Okay. Wish you could give the giant plush to Naveen. He would definitely appreciate it more than me. That's for sure. You should bump up shiny chance a smidge. No, you gotta do 1,000 battles for that. 1,000. I am way further than I thought. Well. Ember update, she was hungry. Oh. Well, speaking of, she's now sitting here. Did she eat? Hi. Are you hungry? As soon as I read that, she was standing right behind my chair. She dined and dashed. Didn't even pay. Did you dine and dash? Is that what you did? Hmm? You're gonna lay directly under my chair? Yeah, didn't even tip. She's waiting for me to be done, so I'll hold her. I think that's what she wants. Because she is sitting directly under my chair. Which stresses me out because I'm very afraid of running her over. Is this the fur lady? Oh, it is. Well, hello. I'd like to ask you for yet another favor that'll help level up my Scyther skills. This time, could you show a Psycho Cut? And no, I'm not kidding. That's a real move. I know. I have a sword. This user wields their psychic power to form a blade that cuts exactly as they will it. Alright, so we gotta use Psycho Cut on the substitute. Or the plushie there. Just gotta sit completely still. Sometimes I have to until she moves. Oh, your kitty just crawled in your lap? You're really studying the blade there. They are. So that's what Psycho Cut looks like. Yep. Okay, Scyther, fix the image of that move in your mind and let loose. That's the stuff. If you keep that up, even the trickiest trim should be a cinch for you. So why can't we learn TMs or like... Why can't we learn moves from other Pokemon? This Scyther can. Why can't we steal moves from Pokemon? We have to get a TM. Scyther learned how to swing its scythes at super high speeds. The Furfru's salon selection of trims has now increased. Using a move called Psycho Cut to do a haircut really builds customer confidence. Now that Scyther's learned all the cuts it needs, we can finally offer customers the full repertoire of gorgeous Furfru trims. And it's entirely thanks to you. So keep bringing your Furfru to us for the latest trims, okay? I know Scyther would love the chance to keep practicing its skills. Scyther is before its time. Okay, so I guess that was the last quest for that. I didn't realize there were that many Furfru trims. Please use scissors instead of the bug Grim Reaper. No, come on. Did she have Scyther execute the Furfru salon so she could open her own? Maybe she did. Investigate? What am I investigating? You sense something nearby. Oh. Oh. Frostlass. Don't taunt me. I'm still trying to get a shiny Snorunt. How dare you? It looks like the wild Frostlass wants to lead you somewhere. Maybe you should follow it. Unfinished business? Oh, God. What kind unfinished business does she have? Oh, it's trying to kill you. Probably. Aren't there a lot of Pokemon that, you know, want to abduct you? Isn't that what Drifloon does? Litwick was stealing the life force of children, so... Get to its cave of death, probably. Pretty sure the yokai Frostlass is based off of literally lures men to their death. Well, then I'm safe. Okay, you're over there now. Okay. Where are we going? She freezes them and keeps their icy bodies? Dang. She's the witch from Narnia. Which, funnily enough, wasn't her name Jacinth? It was something with a J. What was her actual name? Was it just Jada? Jadis? I forget what it was. Cat for the Win interrupting to play Animal Crossing New Horizons. Was it just Jadis? Oh, dang. I was like, man, Jacinth would have been perfect. But I think you guys are right. She left me something. A Dawnstone. Well, that was nice. You don't sense Frostlass anymore. It has vanished without a trace. Oh no. Well, thank you for the free evolution stone, Frostlass. How do you get a Frostlass? You have to evolve Snorunt and Glalie. Or just, yeah, it's Snorunt, then Glalie, then Frostlass, right? Or is it Snorunt to Frostlass? I'm glad their unfinished business involved giving us their worldly possessions. Me too. Female Snorunt with a Dawnstone. Okay, there you go. All right, quest. Dang it. In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use Fairy-type Pokemon, not Rhea. But some of us in the Society adore Dragon types too. As I'm sure you're aware, Dragon-type Pokemon are weak to Dragon, Ice, and Fairy-type moves. Battling with Dragon types in the Fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinth and Laban. Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. I mean... do they suit each other? It kind of seemed like Laban was there against her will. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow strong. Yeah, okay. Dragon types are awesome and so funny. Like, what do you mean you're weak against your own typing? I understand the logic of that. Because, you know, you think about in, like, fantasy and stuff, it's like only a dragon is really strong enough to, like, fight another dragon. So I kind of get what they're thinking with it, but it is, yeah, it is kind of funny. It's also, like, kind of a risk-reward situation, because it's like, if you're using a dragon, and then you're up against another dragon, you're kind of like, that could be dangerous. Why is Ghost weak against Ghost, though? That I can't explain. I'm sure there's some reason, some lore reason, but I don't know what it is. Maybe because they're incorporeal, so they can only fight each other. I don't know. All right, let's fight. Be warned, my Pokemon are... What, why are you showing your teeth? Are holding dragon fangs, so their attacks will have some real bite. Okay. Is that why she was showing her teeth? Because she was talking about her dragon fangs? Man, Dig is really good in this game. The only thing that can kill death is death? Maybe that's the thought process? Teeny too strong. Dragon types are strong, but my weakness as a trainer lost us this battle. Well, get good. Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising dragon types in the SBC. I have my Pokemon hold dragon fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe would be so strong. Or Tournoi, sorry. Tournoi, I think is how you're supposed to pronounce it. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to give them Eviolite to hold instead. But I was persuaded by Laban's motto, the best defense is a good offense. Though Laban can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against Jacinthe. Perhaps she should rethink that motto of hers. In any case, I'd like you to have this Dragon Fang. Thank you very much for today. It would be Tournoi. Yeah, it's just when I look at it, my brain doesn't want to say it that way. Okay, so we beat her. We have restaurants to do. The Sylveon one. The never-ending struggle of French. For my brain, yes. I need to get Grandpa. Grandpa. I wish putting a marker down was a different button, because there's so many times that I'm trying to, like, fast travel somewhere and it puts a marker down, which I don't want. Nothing looks like how it sounds. Not to me. Bench. Really can't fathom why Nintendo games bind every action to A. Yeah, I'm just using it for other things, so... It would be nice. The all-purpose do stuff button. Animal Crossing New Horizons was great for that. Hello. Hold on a second. Is this gonna be another Pidgey? Hello? Where? Is it you, Pidgey? What? Hello? Maybe on a roof? Would I be able to be that close? I guess maybe. Roof over there? We all heard it. It's real. It's just where? I can climb up here. Oh my goodness, where did it go? Is it garbage? I don't think so. It should make the noise some more. That's why I'm confused. Hello? Where did you go? I don't think from where I was standing that I would have scared it away. I don't think it would have been... Well, hello. Because I don't think anything around here would have run away from me. Oh my goodness. Excuse you, Absol. Look, Absol, I'm not... It's not about you. Yeah, the fletchlings aren't shiny. I heard it, like, right here. Could it be down here? What the heck? It can't be that far. I mean, you have to be pretty close, right? Is it you? No? I'm very confused. It's not Trubbish. Or Rat. Could it have been in the wild zone? But the shinies don't despawn, right? So it's not like I ran away from it. I can try loading my save. Because I saved as soon as I heard it. Maybe... Maybe we could at least get a glimpse of what it was? be lovely if they appeared on the map. That would be too convenient. Too convenient. Okay. Where the heck would it have gone? What? Where did it go? What the heck? Because they shouldn't despawn. I bet it was Sandile in the alley. I just saw a short on YouTube today that was titled, "This is why you save when you hear the shiny sound," and she immediately just threw a ball of mist in and it ran. Yeah. Unless it was an Audino. In here? And like I moved and scared it, but I don't think I would have been close enough to do that. But yeah, pretty much as soon as you hear it, you want to save. But even in this case, it did not help. I don't know. A delusion caused by Litwick draining your life force, maybe. Although I don't think Litwick took my life force. Litwick just attacked the children. What's weird is I never heard it again. So it's like, did the Pokemon leave or like what happened? Maybe it was one of the birds that flew away? Maybe. I guess it's possible. I can try going up over here. That's the only thing I can think of. I feel like this would be too far away. It's not this Trubbish. I think it had to have been a bird that flew away that I accidentally startled. Because we only heard it once and then never again. I went back in the VOD, give me 40 minutes to clip it. Did you see anything, Crab? I feel like it was probably on one of these posts and I just didn't see it and then it flew away. Not you. Sad. But if that was what it was, we already have Fletchling and Pidgey. Hello? Wait a minute. What the fuck? Are you serious? The second one? More trash? How? How? Repeat ball. Oh my god, that's too far away? I just... Yeah, go ahead, Crab. Hold on. Give me 1 second, Crab. I think I have to put... The bot was off, so give it a second to wake up. Stop tossing your balls at me. Okay. Let me look at the clip real quick. Also, I guess I'll save. Animal Crossing New Horizons was great for that. Hello. Hold on a sec. It was right when I was coming up the stairs. The birds that flew away, though, I don't think were shiny. The fletchlings that were there? I think I see shiny sparkles at the top screen right after the sound plays. At the top? All right, let me see. It was just barely off screen. Oh, right there. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Well, what the heck was that? Was that a bird? Yeah, it's just barely off screen. Sorry, I know you can't see what I'm seeing. Was it a fletchling? It's like up on the platform. I guess it had to be. Yeah, the sparkles are on the platform above me. Thank you for clipping that, Crab. That's still pretty wild that that was a totally different shiny, and then we ended up with and then we ended up with a second shiny Garbodor. I really wasn't expecting that. But look, there you go. There's both of them. Both of the alpha shiny Garbodor. Goodness. Also, Salamence, you don't belong in this box. Which beloved gym leader is Garbodor? Oh, man. Name the new one Iono. I mean, they would be a pair. They would be a pair, actually. There. I'm a stan, can you tell? I just can't believe it's the same one. Anyway, why did you mess up my boxes? Don't mess up my boxes. I gotta fix it. Okay, we got Low Punny. Oh, hey, Umbreons. Are we done with Pupitar since we did the quest? Am I good to evolve Pupitar? Kangaskhan, you can go elsewhere. Oh, this is the random Furfur I caught by accident because it got in the way. Okay. Pupitar's done? Sweet. Let's go ahead and evolve him. I like Jacinthe, but that's harping too much on one character. If the shiny was more pink. Or just wait for the third alpha shiny. My Pokemon journey is fulfilled. I attract garbage. I really attract shiny garbage. I guess that's what we're learning about me. You know? It's just wild how close together that was. Alright, well. You know, can't complain. I don't even remember what I was doing. Got derailed. I think Dragonair's 55 like Pupitar. Yeah, Dragonair takes forever to evolve into Dragonite, which was always annoying because you would get Dratini so late in game. Especially in the older ones. I'm so tilted that the shiny is completely blocked. In the clip, you mean, Crab? Yeah. We'll never know. I mean, it had to be a bird, but yeah, if it's one like that, you just can't really react fast enough. I mean, do they come back? Or is that one just gone forever? A bird or maybe a monkey that ran? I don't do the monkeys flee though? I feel like they don't. I think it was the fletchling, because I think there's a group of them. I think that they're all fletchling. So it's probably one of them. But yeah, by the time I looked up, I mean, it was way too late. My goodness. Well, you know, with that kind of luck, we might as well check for Sandile, right? Why not? Why don't we check? You never know. Shiny alpha Drillbur, let's go. 2 shiny garbage piles and no shiny sandile. What is this? I would love shiny Snorunt. I'm still surprised we phased on a Vanillite. Well, we tried. Goodbye, sir. One day, Ampharos. Oh, there's Froakie. Oh, that's an alpha Froakie. That's a big boy. I hadn't seen Froakie in here. I didn't know where he appeared. Up there, apparently. The restaurant with 3 stars was hard. Didn't beat it until I was in until my team was in their 80s. Oh, that's good to know. Well, I guess we could go look for Grandpa. I do still need to catch him. Grandpa! Don't mind me, I just want this. Just ignore me. See nothing. See nothing. Well, it's an alpha furfru. Which is not a Drampa. Unfortunately. A Drampa will only spawn when you start looking for shiny furfru. I mean, I would love a shiny furfru. I would love. At least alphas don't run away. Froakie normally runs away instantly, so you need to hide nearby until it respawns so you can chuck a ball at it. A nearby bush. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. So if I fly here, it should reset every... Should reset them, right? In theory. Maybe not. Perhaps not. When does that change? I definitely would have thought that flying there would reset them. You might need to kill the furry boy first. Ooh. sun is getting low. Vinny has something important he needs to talk to you about. Would have been nice if Urbane gave us some context for what he wants to talk to us about. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? What'd you need both me and Kita for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Is she finally going to say that they're behind the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Ma'am, I brought Team M's leader Urbane and his teammate Kita as well. Oh, teammate? Relegated to just teammate? Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Urbane, Kita. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? What company would be evil? Of course that's incorrect. Wait, there are rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon around? I know, it's shocking. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they're intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to this city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. I mean, that's fair if they want to. It's alright, Team Ms will get all this under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am, it seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. Jet went to her stylist and said, I don't have time for a hat and hair. I need them to become one. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of Az, which also led me to your group, Team Ms, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Kita? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. And thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. I think you should make this a city where buildings can be walked into. I think everyone would like that. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it. Which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us.
One last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? This? It used to be my mom's. Something to remember her by.
Oh my god, she can't be his mom. She can't be his mom. She has blonde hair, though. Is she his grandma? Something's up with him. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. Are you his mother? She's probably his grandma. Right? And Lysander is his father. Or his grandpa. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. They don't answer Urbane's side plot until far into post-game. Really? Now we should get going. Please, one more moment of your time. Guess what? There's gonna be more mega evolved Pokemon, you guys. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. Briefed from who? We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I'll email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team Um's here for. Maybe his mom rogue mega evolved. Now she's this lady. Oh, man. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Kita, we're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. You really could just email it to me. This could just be an email. Alright, I'm gonna see if they're... Well, yep, there are new ones. I actually don't have a ridiculous amount of shards for once. Metagross, Salamencite. Okay, those are the new ones. Mom turned into a meat dragon Pokemon. Oh no, not again. Not again. Okay, so it's just those two. Side missions. What up? So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue mega evolution problem. Well, we would have gotten farther with that if Jacinth wasn't it didn't force us to participate in her tournament. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about new rogue mega evolution reports? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. The meetings literally consist of them saying 3 Pokemon, 3 locations. Could be a text. It could be a text. I'm gonna save the rogue Pokemon and become the strongest Mega Evolution user while I'm at it. Oh, okay. I was trying to get the meeting started, but alright. Thanks for telling me. Here's the new info from Vinny. Is Jacinth gonna appear again? Ooh, we got Dragonite. Man, Dragonite appears so late in the game considering it was revealed. It was one of the ones that were revealed in the trailer. Alright, Dragonite, Vare, Sector 3. Second in Jean, Sector 4. We've got Tyranitar. And then Starmie! Finally, Starmie. All three of those can't be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Oh, can be difficult to tackle. Even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, so they're going to be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Kita? Well, if I don't, you guys aren't going to do it. Team Ms will be supporting you on the ground as always. Starmie? Bro, one of those is not like the others. I was just thinking that. You have a dragon and a dinosaur and then a starfish. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Come on, we're all pros at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team Ms is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Alright, so we don't need to recap. We got it. Starmie is like the second ever gym. I'm fine. I can handle it. Thanks, Kita. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alrighty. I really wish Tyrantrum got a Mega Evolution. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I guess we'll go do Starmie first. Mega Rapidash is a must-have. That would be pretty cool. Especially shiny. Shiny Rapidash is gorgeous. Okay. As usual, I need to figure out how to get up on the roof. Because I don't know how. Probably up here. Are they planning to do new Mega Evolutions for the DLC that they haven't announced yet? They are? Okay, cool. Cool. Starmie. Okay, she's over there. So, we can just go over here. There are at least 5 more. Okay. Are you counting Raichu in that? Because I already know about Raichu. No, okay, cool. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Bro. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Kita, ain't it? And the other one. The other one? That's Linda. Well, trainers as strong as you ought to be all right. Come on, then. Follow me. That shade to Linda, man. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically.
We cannot allow any Lumios resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally.
Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down.
I see, so you're trying to keep Lumio safe, just like us. We're not so different, are we? Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would be hardly pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand.
Would he, though? Then what are we supposed to do?
You must battle me, children. It's simple. If Kita defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents.
So, are we gonna have to fight everyone that we didn't have to fight in the Jacinth tournament? Because they lost. Except for Urbane. We probably wouldn't have to fight him, but... it adds to my battle counter. At least there's that. But, like, sir, you're in the way. Just, like, let us take care of the Starmie. I don't think Corbeau would care. As long as it's taken care of, I really don't think he would care. It does add to the counter. If you do battle, any battle will add to your counter. Because mine's definitely been going up. So I'm pretty sure even the side ones, the side missions count. Just not online battles, yeah. Smash. TD smash.
Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory.
You got the Mega Chestnut Stone. Don't play Reaper, but you got it. Yeah, I still haven't done that. I know I missed the one, but... Skarmory has a ton of physical defense, but she's special.
Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team Ums.
Yeah, bye. Is he wearing chainmail under his suit jacket? I believe he is.
I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard.
Just the awkward sound of him clapping.
When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined.
That's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau, and the rest of us. Hey, oldster.
Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days.
Why is Lysander getting, like, a redemption arc?
That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board.
Like being a loan shark?
He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us a slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss.
Philippe, that's cool. Do you want us to, like, deal with this Starmie or not?
Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. We're being bribed.
This is a water stone, right?
Girl, you can find those on the road. Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose.
Yes, use Starmie against this Starmie. That's a good plan.
Now please, make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all.
You like that everyone has a different Mega Evolved jewelry? It's unique. I wish we could have unique ones. I agree, Crab. Would have been a cool reward for each victory to unlock their accessory. It would have been. You would want a necklace or earrings. Maybe a bow. Yeah, I would like it if we could choose, because the Mega Bracelet is pretty ugly. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? I mean, that's irrelevant. I think you should use a different Pokemon regardless if you decide to evolve Staryu or not.
Sure, why not?
Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Linda, I think you should get a better team. Oh, Linda. You know Linda. Silly Linda. Whee! All right. I'm ready. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Yeah, just do it. Just go for it. Make sure you and Ghost BC stay safe, okay? Me and Ghost BC are gonna stay safe. Don't worry. Don't worry about us. Did we not even watch her evolve her Pokemon? No. Which could have been a really cute scene of her, like, saying goodbye to Staryu and giving him a hug before she evolves him. That would have been a cute scene that they could have put in instead of, what's-his-face telling us a nothing burger of a story. Oh my gosh! I love Megastar. It's so weird. I love... No way it can jump. Yeah, Linda. Have you seen... Linda, have you seen him? He can jump, Linda. You hate him? I love him. I love him for all the reasons you hate him. It looks like a nightmare. I mean, I respect it. I respect how much you hate him. I think he's amazing. It looks like a Starman from Earthbound. He just looks like Patrick in heels. That's how I was introduced to Mega Starmie, was someone's fan art, and I loved him ever since. Linda using surf. Like, why was she the one who came over to Starmie anyway? Why didn't one of the others fight Starmie? Oh my gosh, the running with the legs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Splinter, we are taking damage. Do you see the frame that's happening around? Yeah, see? This is... like right now. I know, Mega Starmie does need fishnets. They forgot that. And for some reason, they love to attack me specifically, which is just rude. Go. Yeah, Starmanite. Amazing. Good work, Kita. That's one more rogue Pokemon calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. Well, Linda, you didn't Mega Evolve, so what do you want? And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started this as a plot to bring in customers? No, Linda, I don't think that. Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. Wait, did we kill the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and turn them into a Power Stone? All right. Successfully pacified. We turned it normal but stole its stone. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know why they don't Mega Evolve their Pokemon. Like, why are you here? I'm just saying there's no Pokemon in sight after, and now we have a stone. You know, there's no body, Splinter, so maybe we did turn it into a stone. But yeah, Splinter, you can lose a battle if you take too much damage as the trainer. And Alpha Pokemon will target you instead of your Pokemon, and so will the Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, which can be kind of irritating. That is something I don't love about the Legends games. I don't really like the trainer health aspect. Other people don't seem to care, but I don't like it. If I ever visit Paris, I'll be disappointed if they don't let me run on the roofs. Well, you don't take damage in regular battles with trainers, but you still get hit. Yeah. Well, it is nighttime. All right. Well, let's do our Sandile check. I bet the game doesn't let you play dirty and target opposing trainers either. No. Sadly. I remember those dumb boss battles in Arceus when you threw fruit at the alphas. I really did not like those. I like the Mega Evolution, the Rogue Mega Evolution, much better than the ones in Arceus. For sure. But Arceus let you fly around, so they get points for that. Because I do like that. I miss that. You can upgrade the amount of hits you take a little bit with the Canary plush, but it's not that significant. How's your Pokedex count doing? I will check in a moment. So there's an Alpha Staryu over there that I would love to have a shiny of, because I would love a Mega Starmie. But okay. Pokedex, I'm at 198. So missing the other starters, obviously. I don't think I can get them till post-game. Alakazam, Aromatisse, Slurpuff. I think those are all trade Evos. I need to get the... I'm missing 3 evolutions that I need to work on. Ooh, I love that Vanillites entry is the shiny one in the Pokedex. That's fun. Oh, so is Machop. Is it any shiny I have? Does it show? Maybe it does. There are 230 for the main decks besides DLC and Deontay. I need Dragonite. The other starters here. Yeah, so a lot of trade Evos. I'll have to get Shelgon, Grandpa. I don't know where to get Beldum. Is it yellow or green? Machop? This color? Like a weird yellow? It shows you the newest form of the Pokemon you caught. The fact that you don't know how much health you have makes upgrading feel so worthless, feels like nothing happened. Yeah, it would be nice to have a health bar or some real, like, a better indication of your health. As opposed to, like, the vignette. Star you. Star you. You want to shine? I'm just saying it would be nice if you did. It would be nice if you did. So if you caught a male version after a female version, it would show the male version on your dex. Oh. It also shows the most recent Flabébé color. All right. Well, it is midnight. So I think we'll save the other two rogue mega evolved Pokemon for next time, which will be tomorrow. At normal time, 7:30 p.m. EST. So we'll do those and continue the story. I don't know how much we have left of the main story. I think there's like 40 missions or something around there. Found some real interesting shinies today. We did. You can change the Pokedex to show whatever version you want in the form section of their Pokedex entries. Oh, that's cool. So you could actually see if you got a shiny dex. I don't know. I feel like we're getting close-ish to the end. I mean, the only other wild zone is 20, which I thought was post-game, so we gotta be getting there, right? We're finally meeting the obvious villain, so there can't be much left over. I don't think so. I would assume this is the last batch of Mega Evolved Pokemon, but I don't know. Imagine making a shiny dex be playing for a decade. I've seen streamers working on it currently. So they're out there. I enjoy shiny hunting, but I don't think I could do that. A whole dex, even a small one like this one. Don't think so. I would say at least 5 more hours at this rate, maybe 6 to 7. So, presumably, Umbreons, we could finish this week, which would be great, actually, because we would maybe finish in time for Twitchmas. Does that seem doable? Hopefully. I would love that. Probably just no post-game. Okay. Well, that would at least get us to the end, because we can always do... Like, we can always do post-game stuff, like if we do a shorter game during Twitchmas. We could, you know, work through post-game of Legends after that, because I'm sure there will be some shovelware that won't last a whole stream. So that'll probably be the plan. Post-game's probably some bozo shenanigans like Sword and Shield. Probably. Yeah, thank you guys for being here and hanging out. I hope you guys had a good stream.